you know, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hmm. Ah, ah, ah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. So, tonight's stream is definitely going to be interesting. And there are a number of reasons for that. Least of all because I'm doing a little bit of finagling on the back end of the stream. So yeah, there should be like an option to actually get 1440p video now. I'm not sure if it's gonna look good. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I'm just trying it out, seeing how it works. If it's good, it's good, and if it's not good, I'll just have to revert to 1080p streaming. So but hopefully it'll go fine. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And so is our game tonight, because we are going back to the year 2001, and we're revisiting a different game set in the Forgotten Realms universe, Baldur's Gate: Dark Alliance. So we had a bunch of other different games. We have like Neverwinter Nights, and we have Icewind Dale, and we have Baldur's Gate, like classic proper role-playing games with some semi-real-time strategy going on there, in some of them at least. And then we have this type. Baldur's Gate: Dark Alliance and Baldur's Gate: Dark Alliance 2 was a different take on the Forgotten Realms universe. So I know about it because I played Baldur's Gate: Dark Alliance 2 on the PlayStation 2, and it's a very different game from your typical role-playing games. Like it's hack and slash, obviously, so it's not that different, but it's still very different from what you would normally expect, and it's all real time. At least as far as I know, it's all real time. There is no turn-based limitations here, so it's gonna be quite interesting. Doing a couple more announcements here for the coming week. I am going to try to have a schedule out on Monday. I am likely to try to have a stream out on Monday, and I might stream. Well, I'm more likely to stream Tuesday and maybe a Wednesday, and maybe I'll also go for a Thursday. But I'll need to double check and actually figure out what I'm streaming on those days. But I'll have my schedule out by Monday. Friday, I'll be back with some Monster Hunter World, so that's going to be enjoyable. Please do stop by for that, and you're more than welcome to join me on the hunt. By Friday, my poll will also end. I've put up a poll on the YouTube communities page and on Twitter, so people can help me decide if and when I should stream on Twitch. So if that's something you have an interest in letting your voice be heard on, go vote in the poll. And next Saturday I will not be streaming, but I will be back on the next Dragon Sunday for more Dragon Age Origins. So that should be very good. I don't believe there are any other announcements, so if there are no questions, I think we should probably just get right into tonight's game. do let me know if the audio is getting a little much. I've turned it down for myself and I've turned it down in game, but let me know if the audio is good or if it's too much or too little. And one other thing I'm gonna be doing for this stream, the real question is if it's gonna play nice. I'm gonna be using a controller, just like I did on the PlayStation. So we're gonna be going through this one by myself. It's possible I might have someone join me if I'm playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. But for this one, I'm just gonna be going at it alone. So. And I've been told I should just go through it like easy, normal, hard. I mean, I could go normal, rather than just easy. What do we think? Easy or normal? I'm not doing hard. That's going to be absolutely punishing. But, I could probably do normal, right? It won't be that harsh, right? I mean, I know for a fact that the idea of the game is that you beat one campaign and then you use the character on the next campaign. So like you start easy, and then when you beat the campaign you can import your character into normal, and then when you beat normal you can import your character into hard. The audio still looks pretty loud on OBS. Is it that loud? Or I should just do let me know if the audio is too loud. We might just start on easy and go from there. Since you repeat with the characters, it's basically New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Oh yeah, look at those old school graphics. So we have a human archer, a dwarven fighter, or an elven sorceress. I think we know we're gonna have to be the elven sorceress. Also, what is that font? I hate it. Most of those letters, like... So, the letters aren't spaced evenly. And they're not even, like... they're not even on the same level? Like, what is this? Come on! Elven is or Cirrus. This just feels like a sloppy job. Oh, right. No? Am I not allowed to pick the Elven Sorceress? I'm not allowed to pick anything. I'm allowed to pick with the mouse, but I'm not allowed to pick with the controller. Christ! We're gonna have to turn the game down. That was
You are weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds danger as well. And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
Easy pickings, hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here!
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You could seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
That's beautiful, but where's this voice coming from? Come on, let me pick. Why am I not allowed to? This is real Jank.
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
So why does she sing?
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
Okay, it looks like I'm... Well, because I do get some commands. What is problem? What is going on? What was the thing? What's with the thing hanging over the fireplace? Why do you have a beholder statue?
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. Not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
I was kind of hoping you could help me. I was kind of rough in the streets.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
So, this new guild at war with the old guild?
Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, alright?
Well, I don't have much of a choice. I need to exact vengeance.
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
What? Because they're rats?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
Yeah, kind of figured. So how do I get in there?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
Nice. Can I use it?
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
How? Also, I'm not sure I like a tub. It might get me banned.
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
Didio, just stop pointing at me.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
I'll go talk to Ethon then.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Sure. Oh, no. Oh, my controller is not working at all right now. Let's see if I... It worked perfectly fine in the menu. Okay, let's see if it'll work nicely if I try to run Bluetooth. Yeah. This is very janky.
What are we waiting for?
Hopefully I'd be allowed to move with my controller. See, I can have some of the controls here. Not all of them.
There are no enemies here.
Am I able to like I exit to menu? No. There is a save thing here. So if we just create a new save here. Wonderful. Then I'll try to exit to menu and I'll try restarting the game. See if it'll recognize my controller then. Okay, so X for A, O for circle for B, square for X, triangle for Y. Select, that's fine. That's fine, fine. Yeah, that's should all be fine. Let's try to see if it'll play nice now. No? No, it really looks like it's not trying to play nice here. That's that is really annoying. Why? How wonderfully, Jank. Let's see here if we can fix this. So Jank. I'm just I'm trying to see if there we go. Okay, let's see here. I'll try to boot up the game again, see if we can get this working. If it doesn't work this time around, then there we go. Took a little bit of Jank, but we got to it.
There are no enemies here.
Okay.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place. Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
Nice. So, what caused the demand?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
Show me what you got.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Arrows, daggers, one short bow, warhammer, hand axe, fine clubs, fine light mace.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
I see. Unfortunately, I am.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
I'm not a beggar. I'm not interested in your coin.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could. Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do, old drunkard. First things first. That is a very tight-fitting outfit. Turn down the music. We can have a little louder. I see. Brightness. Okay. No, I'm a little annoyed with all the sound effects just blasting my ears out.
Have you taken care of those rats yet? Well,
Ethan, let's see.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
I heard you're the one who found the stuffed beholder.
I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The elf songs sheltered many thieves and cutthroats over the years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them, in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
Well, keep an eye out.
There are no enemies here.
Welcome, friend.
Right.
I saw you come in.
Let's see if we can get the key.
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
Yeah, I was asked to take care of the tavern's rat problem.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
What do you know about the thieves that attacked me?
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
Well, I'm on a hunt for vengeance.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
Well, what about the rats?
The smallest one's the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy.
Do you know where they came from?
They showed up about a week ago. If those thieves that attacked you are using the sewers to move around, then they probably drove the rats out of the sewers.
Well, I'll be heading down regardless.
All right, then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
A rusty dagger and a cellar door key. Let's see here. Change between spells here. And
There are no enemies here.
equip a dagger here. What are my controls for actually shooting spells? Use magic or feed with B. Okay. Okay, there's not a lot of sound when I actually smash these things, but is it just the music, or is it something I can't change the audio levels on? But everything else is... There it goes, very nice. A little bit of cash money.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I like that the ambiance is this loud. I mean, I guess what I could do is turn down the rest of the turn up the rest of the game and then just turn down the actual game audio. How very jank. How very jank. Turn this down like so. Rest of the sound up a little bit. Ooh, a rusty short sword. Is that gonna be an upgrade? It is an upgrade. Very slight upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Sounds like there are goblins down here.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
There's money. Yeah, that grunt sounds very much like a goblin.
My power's too weak.
Have awoken from my slumber. Very nice to see you, REC. We're playing a game from 2001. Also set in the Forgotten Realms universe. So, this is tangentially related to, Enki and, my Baldur's Gate 3, campaign. Ooh, rejuvenation potion. We are playing as the Elven Sorceress.
My power's too weak.
10 rats remain. This is the Den of Evil. Oh, a ruby. I've played this. Ah, very nice. This is actually the first time I'm playing this game. I've played Dark Alliance 2, but I've never played the original Dark Alliance. 5 rats remain. 3 rats remain. Oh, the Den of Rats. Yes! Recall potions are very useful. Teleport you back to the hub of any act. Ooh. I see. Interesting. Any interest in Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm a big fan of the first one and can't wait for the second this Friday. I am very interested in Dragon's Dogma 2, but I'm very not interested in De Novo. So I probably won't be picking it up until they remove De Novo, unfortunately. I'm gonna be buying it on Steam regardless, but if they want a they want to put out a $70 game and they also want De Novo on it, then have to do without me. Rat quest complete. Return to the tavern to receive a reward from Aleth, as well as the key to the sewers. If you found a recall potion, use it now by selecting Recall and Horseman. This will take you back to the tavern. Use it again to return here. Yeah. I mean, if they want to like have De Novo on for like the first like month or whatever, to try to avoid people pirating the game, like I guess it's fine, but like, still think it's stupid because people are going to find a way to crack it anyway, and it's just gonna give a worse experience. So. Oh, these are kobolds. Sure look like kobolds at least. Why do you have That's interesting. Why do you have kobolds in the dungeon, in the cellar? It's like a terrible thing to do. Rusty longsword.
This looks important.
Oh, bottle of wine. So, I see. When you've played Dark Alliance, did you have like a favorite character to play, or a favorite kind of build, or what? Give me that rusty longsword. Give me the wooden shield too. Fritz. Ah, yeah, that's fair. You unlock him when you complete a gauntlet in Heart, I think I've heard. Doesn't give any protection. Not sure why I would want to wear that. He was a drow, that wasn't an asshole. Yeah. That's fair. Oops. Good to know we have explodey barrels. Rusty battle axe. That's a two-handed weapon, also a weapon I don't have proficiency in. Level up. Can pick up a magic missile. It's actually a pretty decent one. Burning hands, processor arrow, fireball, snow blind. Right, so cone of cold. Lightning bolt, but it looks icy sphere. Ball lightning. Fire shield. 1 second duration, that's... And I guess they want you to upgrade it. Meteor swarm. Yeah. Mordenkainen's sword. Probably want Mordenkainen's. I like characters to go against their nature. Yeah, that's a pretty good trope to be good in. I'm a red dragon. That don't mean I have to be evil. I'm just I can still just gaslight people. Yeah, I mean, red dragons are cosmically evil, but it doesn't mean you have to be morally evil. Health regenerate, that's pretty nice. Ooh, permanent mana. A mana regen, that's also nice. Accuracy of ranged attacks, I don't need that. Targeting easier, nah. Do we want to go for more health regen? Maybe. I think I can be pretty safe if I just pick up magic missile. It seems like a pretty safe choice here. For energy, 3 to 4 damage, 6 energy per second, 14 damage per second. Yeah. Also, again, your character seems too male gaze certified. Clearly, you'd rather play a strong, independent rock troll female instead. Oh, right, I see. Nah, I like sexy characters. I mean, I'd absolutely play like a non-standard attractive character, but only if there's like some sort of interesting gimmick in it. I don't mind characters that are outside of the typical attractiveness, but yeah, like if I have the option of playing some sort of troglodyte or a character that actually looks like a real person, then I'll play the one that looks like a real person. That being a sexy real person. Get back here, you little rat. I'd absolutely play a rock troll if they had some sort of cool ability. But playing a rock troll just because I'm dissatisfied with beauty standards, that's no. Not a chance. At the very least, I want the option of playing a sexy character. I don't care if not every character is sexy, but I want the option of a sexy character. If you take away my option of a sexy character, then you're the problem with the games industries. One leather boot. Whoa. I was being sarcastic, Ian. Yeah, yeah. And I was talking about Sarkeesian, but please let me enter room. I know it's there. Go. People who whine about beauty standards in game needs to find a better hobby. Too far on a short bow. Don't have the key for this. Okay. Well, I'll drop a save here, and we'll use a potion of recall. First we'll talk to Nebish and get a reward here.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet? Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Sure, thanks. Extra healing potion and 100 experience. That's pretty nice.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
Zella? No.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
Oh, I took care of all of the rats, so he's probably just getting lost.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
I'm wondering what kind of latex. It can't even be latex. It's too pointy to be latex. Like she's wearing a top made of some sort of plastic. They're pointing at me. I don't like it. Well, I don't like it because I'm about to... I might get in trouble, but... Let's go and sell off some stuff here.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
We don't need
If you need
these
something to
plus
split
boots.
someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Extra healing potion. Interesting.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our
Looking for
shop
a
carries the
better
finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
6.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no
could do with a
farther.
masterwork
You'll find
staff.
my
That would
shop
be
has
pretty
excellent
useful.
Weapons at reasonable prices. We have many fine deals. What are you
Whoa.
looking for?
Getting some ammo might not be a bad idea. If I grab the padded ammo and the padded helmet.
Our shop carries...
we go from 0 there to 6 here. Yeah, that's
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
it's, an interesting one. Let's go down here. We know we can teleport back, but let's just run through here, see if he's hiding somewhere. Yeah, Inky got an early preview of tonight's game, and yeah, I said that I didn't remember any character who looked like the character on the splash screen for the game or whatever. The only one it really could be would be the sorceress, and turns out this outfit is actually pretty similar to what the sorceress is wearing on the thumbnail. So, yeah. Apparently, he just ran past us and into the sewer. I don't know how he got the key.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantam will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantam?
I did. And I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple, and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way. I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
Done. Have to try to see if we can get out of bounds.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Alright. What else can we find here? Potions, some gold. Little side room. A bit of loot. Oh. What's that? Sounds like something started getting flooded. Oh.
My power's too weak.
So good thing I bought some extra ammo. Another wooden shield. Some padded boots.
My power's too weak. This'll teach you.
Alright. Check out the room over here. So I'm gonna continue through at this pace. I should probably heal up a little bit. R1 for healing, L1 for rejuvenation. Okay. Select the most appropriate size potion. Is this the way forward? Or maybe I should check the other way first? Maybe. Is it just me or am I faster when I'm jumping? Ah.
My
really sure why you decided to go that way, but...
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Might be able to take them on now. If I can hit them. Oh. Hello. You are not very nice.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, run on top of the fire and into the candles. That'll help, yeah.
My power's too weak.
Dummy. Looks like it might lead back to the other area. Drop a save here. Is that a magic sword? It almost looks like a magic sword. What was that? Worn staves.
My power's too weak.
And this is just down to where we got to before. Cool, cool. How much cash money do we have? 488. Should have some stuff worth a bit here. Might be able to get a better weapon. So let me just drop a save here and recall back to the. I was about to say back to the cantina, but it's not. Hello, Ipswich.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. What brings you to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I got mugged.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. Seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
So why did you come?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Now why did you want to visit the Shrine to Ilmater?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him.
Would your brother want his medallion to be robbed from his grave?
It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
I see. Alright, well, if I get into the shrine, I'll try to loot your brother's tomb. What a weirdo. Bartley, sell me a good weapon.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
1170.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Thanks.
You have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Had a masterwork staff, that's pretty cool. But I could use the spear +1.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Longsword is pretty nice, but I think I'm gonna...
Swords, axes, bows.
The staff is two-handed though, probably, right?
Here.
Surely the staff would be two-handed.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Surely the staff is two-handed, right? Yes. So I'll be missing out on the wooden shields, but I think we'll probably be fine. Probably. Hey. Warhammer. Interesting. Hmm. Too annoying. At least our staff is dealing good damage. Ah.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Hmm. So this is the path forward. What do we have here? Something's killed a lot of kobolds. Giant rat. We deal with that. Not too picky of an issue. We had a different area here we hadn't explored yet. Oh. Oh, just arrows. How boring. Taking a lot of chunky hits. Maybe I should get Constitution, Fortitude, whatever it's called. Here. Next time I level up. Some faster regen.
My power's too weak.
Oh. I guess it's a cutscene time then. Must be a bugbear. Feel like I got dropped there. Threw out a bunch of spells and it didn't even do anything. Let's level up then. Burning Hands can get 17 damage per second. Intestinal Fortitude. Increase health regen. Or increased mana regen. Well, we'll get increased health regen. Could get some permanent mana, but I don't think we need that particularly right now. Magic Missile should have leveled up now. Yeah.
This is important.
Oh, fine staff. I mean, I'm carrying a Masterwork staff, so fine staff is probably not that interesting. Hey, that's
I have
mine.
no room for that.
What? I don't have any room. I suppose we are pretty heavily loaded. How many recall potions do we have? 3. We can probably go back and sell some stuff off. Never share.
Thanks for your...
Yeah, you don't have anything else. You're just sleeping. Okay, Bartley.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Right. Let's see what we can actually get here.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, probably not wrong.
We have many fine deals.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Bracelets, probably. Then boots,
Our shop
helmet,
carries
armor.
the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
It's an iron shield, but we are not really using a shield right now.
We have
Don't really
everything
have.
you need right here.
How much am I going to sell? 392. That's. Unless there's a really good. I think the longsword was like 3,500. Yeah, flaming longsword
If
plus
you
1.
need something to split someone's skull,
Can't get
or a
that
helm
quite yet.
to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
I don't think the short sword plus 2 is worth that. Not yet, at least. So let's see if we can find some better armor.
If quality and price
Leather
are your chief
gloves would be an
concerns, then
upgrade.
look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Yeah, let's get
Whoa,
leather gloves
friend.
and leather
I think
helmet.
the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Let's get a studded helmet, actually. Studded boots.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Alright. Hello. Ethan.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Elf told me you'd follow me down to the cellars, Ethan. Glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
Right. So how did you get down here if the sewer door was locked?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
So I didn't need to go through the cellars at all.
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. I was worried the thieves would kill you.
Right. So you're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
How so?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it.
While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard.
I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good.
If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
Alright, I'll find him. Give me the key. But also, if the key was on the guy I killed, I would have just gotten the key when I killed him, so...
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Alright, catch you later, Ethan. Don't get eaten on the way out. I love gold. Tricksy little kobolds placing traps. Up to town. Down to level 2. So hacking and a thwacking and a smacking. I should probably figure out what I'm doing here. So, Burning Hands, probably not. No Obsessed Arrow, no. Fireball, maybe. Snowblind, maybe. Lightning Bolt. What looks Ice Sphere, no. Ball Lightning. Yeah, Ball Lightning might be pretty good. Fire Shield, probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Meteor Swarm, it's very interesting, but probably not the thing I'm gonna go for. Mordekainen's Sword, yes. Intestinal Fortitude, yeah, I mean we can always use some more regen. Meditation as well.
My power's too weak.
I do not want to play with a gelatinous cube. You're dead. Wow. Ooh, an iron shield. I just need to find a better sword.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Got a bunch of different paths we can take here. My power's too weak. Fine dagger. Regular stuff. I'd really like a better one-handed weapon. Ugh. That's an ooze. That's two oozes. Why did it have to be oozes? I mean, I guess we are in the sewer, but
too weak.
Nobody wanna deal with a nose.
My power's too weak.
Are you kidding me? You're just aiming at the wrong one.
My power's too weak.
Gelatinous cube there.
I'm not
Get it done.
strong enough to carry anymore.
That's kind of annoying. We've really that's such a bunch of stuff. It's kind of annoying that we can't carry anymore. See if I can.
My power's too weak.
Nope. We ain't playing around here. We recall, sell. Oh, hey Ethan.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Thanks.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
I'll be back. 100 coins and an amulet of dexterity. Where would I equip an amulet of dexterity? Do I even equip it? I do. +1 dexterity, okay. I'm not sure it's anything I need, but...
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
You're welcome.
Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
Appreciate it. Ooh, 200 coins. Thanks. Oh, who are you? Osala.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
You okay?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
So who are you waiting for?
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
Your man Kissin.
He has a talent for the shadowy arts. And he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
Alright, if I hear anything about this kissing, I'll let you know.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I have no reason to doubt you.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I've been spending quite a bit of time down there. Question here is, am I just gonna save up for the flaming longsword?
We have many
Just
fine
do that.
deals. What are you looking for?
Might just save up for the flaming longsword. That is an interesting design.
My power's too weak.
Lex. I think there was a path down here that I didn't check out.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
I also didn't check that, but it was a path down here.
My power's too weak.
should have been out of that range. Wasn't anything down there. Okay, we can go back up. Stop it. Get some help. Is there anything up here? Taking a lot of damage here.
Too weak.
It's a lot of frickin' hoses.
Too weak.
I could really use a better weapon here, but we don't have enough cash money for it yet. many of them are there? A lot. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Um, okay. There's one there, another two there, and apparently one down in the pool.
My power's too weak.
For fuck's sake. Stupid.
My power's too weak.
I can't really do much of anything about that guy, so. See when I'll level up. Another 655 XP to level up. To climb out of the water or something. No. Getting more kind of sword would be real useful here.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Move it. Out, out, out. We don't play around there.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Super freaking Jank. His power is never too weak. Very true in Katatis. Very nice to see you. Seems to be doing more damage whacking things with the staff than casting spells. I mean, I've got 2 spells, so... The 2 spells I have is Magic Missile, which deals like 3 to 6 damage hit. It has like... Currently it has 2 missiles, next time I level up it'll have 3. And I have like Burning Hands, which is like... just a little bit of line damage. I don't have access to any of the good damaging spells yet, so Lightning Bolt, or Meteor Swarm, or Mordekainen Sword. Mordekainen Sword I really want. So. Melf's acid arrow is wholesome. I mean, it's an acid arrow, so there are limits to how wholesome you can be. But it is going to make a hole. You can count on that. Enter the crypt.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Oh. It's Tonys and phonies. You're gonna explode something. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Population me. 200. Another 400. I don't quite think I have enough to buy the sword. Probably could if I sold the Amulet of Dexterity. Who are you?
What are you doing here? Run now, before he changes you!
What are you talking about?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
What do you mean, changed?
Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards.
Of ashes, you say?
I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
How did you seal it off? Why is there a cross on that coffin?
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
It's a T. That guy's name was Tyrone. I'm not sure I believe you. But, we can pretend. So, I mean, I already know that the undead are coming from below because of that quote-unquote thing, but tell me more about it.
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an
What a
orb.
dick twist.
I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
Alright, if this level is sealed off, how can I reach the orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open.
Okay, what do the urns look like?
There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze. They and the pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below. A vain hope.
So, where did the orb come from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
Right, so probably the thief I'm tracking. Where do they lead? Like, down below, probably.
They lead to the level below.
Surprise,
That was when I
surprise.
noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes.
I haven't been
When
there
I
yet.
entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
So how do I get to this orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level
So
and
helpful,
place them back
yeah.
on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will
Right,
open.
I'll take care of the orb, Fade. Take the secret door to the sewers and get back to the streets. Tell the guards and priests what happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
How many undeads are in the crypt?
I fear a great many. Many Ilmatari from across the Sword Coast were at the shrine to pay respects to the sacrifice of Saint Solars, the twice martyred, when this evil struck. This evil has devoured almost all the brothers and sisters of Ilmater gathered for the ceremony. Well over 200 men and women.
Ow!
Now zombies, animated by that foul orb. The skeletons, however, seem to have been raised from the dead that lay within the crypts already. Nearly a century of dead, their bones given life once again.
Are you sure you don't want to take the sewer out?
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this.
I'll head out now, Fade. I'll catch you later. Very much looks like a cross. I'm not sure what kind of short-necked goober you plan on putting in this one, but fine club. Is that a ghost? Is that a fucking ghost? It's a fucking ghost. I mean, at least he's not hostile. Let's get a level up here. +1 melee attack, +1 damage. Very useful. +5 arcane energy. +1 hit point per level. Faster health regeneration. I think I need Constitution here. We could get a little bit more item cost resale. It's not really all that interesting. +1 hit point per level. Is that a lot? Probably slap another 1 into Constitution. 4 points left. Grab. It's 3. Next time we'll get 4. Then we'll get 5. Still gonna be a while before we can get Mordekainen's sword. We'll get intestinal fortitude and meditation. I was surprised that the ghosts are so chill. I don't mind that they're chill, I'm just a little surprised. Getting kind of up there with how much I'm carrying. But let's clear out this room and we'll go sell. Probably get a better weapon. Doesn't look like we have anything else here. We need to load. Let's check how many. 5 recall potions. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. It's the chill of the grave.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your...
There are no enemies here.
Ah, Lortimer.
Welcome back, friend. And thanks again for that rescue down in the sewers. Did you find that thief who was running around down there? I'm still keeping my ear to the... I did.
Let's just sell some stuff to,
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Headed ammo there, and there we go. Buy myself a fancy sword.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons.
Right. Should be a little more tanky now. The hell?
Found something.
Ah. It's the strange medallion we need to find. probably use another +1 to strength. Know how much difference +1 to intelligence would do. But our amulet of dexterity currently doesn't do much of anything, so. I do love a good gish caster. Rather, it's just a good gish. Since gish already applies that you have to be a caster. Guess you didn't. Technically, have to be a caster if you're a psionic, but in most cases it would be the same. Dun, 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 dun. Bloody hell. I should probably explain what I mean. So, Gish is the term used for a caster with martial prowess. So that would also include our fine sword and board sorcerer. Sword and board sorcerer.
No room. I'll have to come back for this. No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Right, that's an urn. I need to push the gold urn over here. No? Do you need to be on one of these? Not sure. Not sure if this is silver or copper. It might be copper. I don't remember if it was copper or bronze. Where's the last one of them? what's a... Yeah, there's a third here. That's silver. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Da-da-da-da-da. That sounded right, at least. That's probably not right. I will try to swap the gold and copper, bronze, whatever it is. Yeah, it sounds right. I mean, it's not on top of it yet. But... Just standing on top of a pile of bones. That's the way down. Honky dory. Okay. We'll check the rest of the place first.
I have no room for that.
Oh, right. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying.
I have no room for that.
There's something else in here I couldn't pick up, right? Yes, there was a light maze over here. Up to town. So I can go down to the crypt from there. Okay. That's pretty nice.
There are no enemies here.
Oh, that's the sewers. Is there a secret over here? Well, doesn't look like it. To the elf song. That's out of the city. Okay. Fair enough.
It's
Wait,
good to see you
Ipswich.
again, friend. How fares your travels?
I found an amulet. Is this your brother's?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Thanks. Magic mace. Light mace of disruption +1. That's actually pretty interesting. Disruption is anti-undead.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Club of Disruption. Yeah, but Club of Disruption isn't that interesting.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna have to sell this amulet of dexterity because I don't have any use for it. So, yeah. This Mace of Disruption. 2 to 7. the problem here is I can't actually remember what disruption does. Like, I know it's anti-undead. Exactly what it does is like, I don't remember if it deals an extra d6 or something.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
I'm not gonna get a better weapon here. I might still get better armor. Let's see what the best armor.
Something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own. You'll come to the right place.
Can't afford the scale
Quality
mail.
and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I can't get boots, gloves, or helmet. Could get some studded leather armor.
I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
It'll be 5 additional for like a large chunk
We
there.
have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Probably upgrade my gloves. Get those scale gloves.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
We'll check real quick if this Maze of Disruption is any good against undead, and if it's not, we will just swap back to our flaming sword. I think I was... Firstly, I should pick up some more stuff down here. Then I'm supposed to check out the rest of the locale. Then I'm gonna go down. It's definitely good enough to use. Good enough to use against undead. Really? I mean, I guess I don't have a lot of strength. That is really rather annoying. Also, I have a stupid amount of lesser healing potions. Holy moly.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Let's sell down to 30.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Staff of Disruption. You know what?
Friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a
Can
liking
get
to
another
you.
upgrade here. The question is, do we save up for scale mail? We might want to save up for scale mail.
What are you looking for?
Might want to save up for scale mail,
Our shop
actually.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Save up another 2k and we can get an additional 14 health.
We have everything you need
Or
right here.
gain another
If quality and
4
price are your chief concerns, then look no
for
farther. You'll
boots
find
and
my shop
helmet.
has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a...
Yeah. Actually,
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
ring of protection
Our
plus
shop
1.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Ring of protection is pretty nice. Give that to me. I really need some more strength so I can carry more stuff. But I don't think leveling Constitution was the wrong choice first. Yay. Oh. Ah, yeah. Slap the guy out of existence with 43 damage. See, if the zombies are supposed to be the priests who were turned into undead, they're not really supposed to be rising from the ground, you know. Not just a regular ring. Just a regular ring. What, do we get ghosts whenever we kill some of the zombies or whatever? Really? Yeah, this is it's getting just a little bit annoying.
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
I guess the best I can do is just fighting through this and using the potions I have.
Strong enough to carry anymore.
We have plenty of recall potions. It's just getting kind of annoying.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Is the Maze of Disruption worth it? If I'm gonna fight some sort of big bad undead, then yes, the Maze of Disruption is gonna be worth it.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons. Brought here all the way
Don't
from
actually
the
have
Sunset
anything else I want.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need.
I mean, you have something I want, but not something that I can get right now. Could get another ring of protection, but probably
if you need
not.
something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect you.
Hmm. Ooh, some +1 boots. Leather boots +1. Yeah, they're just not as good as my studded leather boots. Just not better at. They can meet, but not exceed. Strength 4 stamp leather belt. Level 18. Oh. Yeah.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Really? Really? Guess we have some heavy stuff here. Quite a lot of heavy stuff. We really need that strength. Because we're gonna be unable to carry anything else. Yeah, and the male armor is like 30 weight, so we'll be down another 18. That's pretty harsh. There's a recall potion there, so that's what we need for go selling. So.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
I think we need to upgrade helmet and boots first, because ain't no way I can grab another 18 weight and just not care.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Grab studded.
Our shop carries
17.
the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Actually, it's gonna
Swords,
be
axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
boots and helmet it is.
If you need something to split some...
Great. My controller disconnected. That's pretty annoying. What are the PC controls? Keyboard. Game. Attack left mouse. Block parry space. Drink mana potion 2. Drink health potion 1. Okay. Sure. I can do that. Morning staff disruption. Just gonna save right here. We're gonna exit to menu and start the game up again. See if... Oh! Now we got controls here. See if it plays nice. No. No. Have to exit out of the game and start the game up again. Hopefully that'll fix the game. Not noticing my controller. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Steam inputs do work for the game, but only like in the menu, or in some of the menus, some of the buttons in some of the menus, but not all of them in all of the menus, and not like for like in the actual game. So I had to grab DS for Windows and have it trick PC into thinking that it's an Xbox controller. So, otherwise I couldn't get the controller to work.
not strong enough to carry anymore.
Stop
I have
your
no room
whining.
for that. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I have no room for that. I have no room for that. I have no room for that. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. No way. I have to come back to this. I have no room for that.
Hmm. Guess we'll recall again and still have some more stuff. Getting a little annoying.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Morning star
Our shop
disruption.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Bloody frickin'
Swords,
hell.
axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Yeah, that light maze, that's out. We're using the morning star now.
If you need something to split someone's
Might
skull
even be better than
or
the
a
longsword
helm
in
to
the long
protect
run.
your own, you've come to the right place.
How does it deal so much damage? That's
If quality
stupid.
and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
How the hell does it get 9 to 13 damage? Like I could understand 9 to 13 on a regular on an undead. 9 to 13 regular. It sells for more than the flaming longsword. Oh. Holy, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. 10 to 14 damage. Flaming longsword is 5 to 16. Base attack 5. It's just so much more damage. I'm not entirely sure how we get to that point. I'm gonna go check if it's actually 10 to 14 damage without anything else. And yeah, that's the weapon we'll be using. That's a stupidly good amount of damage. keen finds me. Let's see. Definitely has a weight to match the damage, but that's still a lot of damage. That's just a disgusting amount of damage.
No room for that.
Hey, level up. I'm guessing that's Kessin.
You've done it! I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
Well, I found this map on the body of the thief. I think he entered the crypt through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, but I'll find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything.
Wonderful.
Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Right, I'll wait for you there then. Amulet of Protection. Get 4 points for a level up. We will save them for Mordekainen's sword though. Gonna get that sword. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that gives you more carrying capacity.
No room. I'll have to come back for this. I have no room for that.
I'm not even allowed to recall from here. Okay, sure. Probably save.
no trouble.
Well, I found the body of a thief in the crypts. I fear your man may not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew.
Your
Thank
fingers
you,
in your
stranger,
toes?
for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
My condolences. A ring of protection.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Sure will sell off some stuff here.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
Yeah, well, still the flaming sword. We spent a buttload of cash on it, but we got something better. I mean, it's a guaranteed sale. It's nice, but...
if you run across any more of the Walking Dead. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Have you upgraded your shop? No, haven't. Are we allowed to have 2 rings equipped? We are. Very nice. We have a buttload of cash now. We're very encumbered. Very encumbered.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Right. Yeah, we're not gonna buy the ammo because we can't really carry that much more. Who are you?
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
What do you mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate.
Now what happened?
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
Well, if I come across your box of spices, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Friend, I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you first. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to talk to you first. No, I did want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Aelith.
It looks like your deeds are drawing some attention. That man in robes over in the corner told me only that he wanted to speak.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others. Admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers.
Oh.
Whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
You know what? Sure. Let's do it.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Of course you do.
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
The new Thieves Guild?
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
Hop on a mean queen. Yeah. So what do you want me to do?
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
Oh, I found a strange key. Let's see if that works.
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it.
Good.
Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers. The key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Cool.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
Sure. I'll find you later, Jarek. So, Ethan, I found the thief.
How goes your mission against the Thieves Guild?
Apparently you don't care that whether or not I found the thief. Looks like a sewer entrance over here, right? Somewhere over here? Maybe it was down here all the way. All the way. So is the northeast corner over here, since we don't actually have a marker on the map. But if I hold this stick in, it'll turn like that. So maybe it's over here. Yeah.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The City Watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
We shall see, Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to the matter personally.
Oh, it's a beholder. Use the correct spell. Use the spell, Sheeny. The spells. Find Club of Disruption. Longsword, this one. I mean, I doubt it's better than what I have. 3 to 9. Yeah. Rusty Light Mace. Bloody hell. That's a lot of damage.
My power's too weak.
Path I didn't go. No. I mean, I didn't go down. Where's that up? Didn't go in whichever direction that was. There's a save point over here. I just wanted to name a sword Beauty and stick it in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Ooh, Ring of Protection +1. Got one of those already, but not gonna turn down another one. I mean, I got two of them even. That's the guild level 2.
My power's too weak.
Those ones I'm not too familiar with.
My power's too weak. This looks important.
That's the spice box. close enough for that. Ooh. This one, battle axe. A ring of intellect. Oh, very interesting stuff here. Hop back real quick and see what the other path down was. See if it makes any difference. Ooh, a path up to the town. Let's see. Ah, okay. Sneaky, sneaky.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
Here's your box of spice. Now let the spice flow.
The spices. You found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spices to me.
A +1 iron shield.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
I'll sell my regular iron shield then.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Problem is kind of I can't actually carry too much if I get better armor.
Thieves have long memories. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I don't have any better weapons. And,
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Could get scale mail.
Swords, axes, bows.
But,
we have everything you
I have
need
quite
right
a lot
here.
more weight there. It's 12.
If
I
you need something
could.
to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Let me get this studded leather armor then. It's gonna up my weight a little bit, but I'm gonna get a bit of defense as well, so hopefully it's worth it. Should probably also sell off the spare rings I have.
On that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Yeah, that's a ring of protection +1. I've got 2 of those already. 2 sapphires. 3 rubies and an emerald. Don't really need a ring of intellect. Do I?
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
We'll use 1 ring of intelligence. to chunk up my intelligence and we get a bit more maximum energy. Alright. Ah! There's some pretty nasty traps. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Maybe you would like to jump? Oh, I see. You do it randomly. Okay. Interesting. Ah, this again. Okay. Starting to get a little bit grindy here. Not you. Nobody likes you. I mean, far be it for me to doubt how to run a thieves guild, but I don't think it's generally a good idea to just have your guild and then load it up with stuff your guildmates will have to fight if they want to get in. Doesn't really seem like the smartest choice. Hey, level up. 9 points left. We're still saving up for Mordekainen's sword. Could grab Fireball. But we really want Mordekainen's sword, so... It's not time limited, right? Doesn't seem like it's time limited. It might be, but it doesn't seem like it. real nasty poison attack there. Maybe I'll have to buy some potions. Some of the better potions. Oh.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met?
The feeling is mutual. I'm here to kill you, Khan, not banter with you. Prepare to die. Get dunked on. Recall and restock.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories. fine deals. What are you looking for?
Lego. Oh. I see. More trap rooms. Okay. Huh. I see. Tricky. What? That's a load of bullshit. That guy sees me. Okay, sure. Okay, so what? I'm just doing them one at a time now? Hmm. Well, let's see then. Okay, there are some bugbears coming my way. Okay. Drop a save and go to the throne room. So many mirrors.
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
Khan will never have another chance. He lies dead on the level above.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves.
There's nowhere left for you to run, Monster. Your guild is broken. Your thieves lie dead.
And you will answer for those deaths. Do you think that your efforts here have saved this city? You're wrong. Our power extends far beyond these city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all.
Enough talk. Have at thee.
It is you who will die, and your death will be a slow one.
You're too slow. Get magic missile, nerd.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These three locations are tied, though I know not how.
Okay, I guess we didn't get we get a magic longsword, a magic short bow, 2000 gold, 2000 XP. Wow, wow, wow. How good is this magic longsword? I mean, the short bow is pretty cool, but it's pretty disappointing. Ate through my rejuvenation potions, but I've still got a decent amount of healing potions. Act 2. I think we'll go through and get to the next shopping point, and then we might take a break there. Hey, look at him. It's my people. Level up. Give me that Mordekainen sword. paying the no toll, yeah? These guys are some sort of yeti. Here we've got some more gnolls. See, that was... Probably grab some more fortitude here. Wouldn't hurt. Just the next level what can give me 1 to 40 damage. Okay, sure. Sure. Give me those big swings. Some trolls here. This is the Windwalker. Am I the Windwalker? What? No.
I have no room for that. I have no room for that. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Can I recall from here? No. Of course I can't.
I have no room for that. No room. I'll have to come back for this.
It's really annoying not to have the... Okay, maybe at least when I get level up I'll have more carrying capacity. Mine cat. Yeah. Ah, Rach, the shopkeeper.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Ah, I'm running low on healing potions.
Hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
More than enough for everyone, you see. Ooh, skill gloves +1. Yeah, I'm gonna use those.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Let's see what you've got here. Mithril hand axe. Interesting. Flame master with like maze. Nah. Fine morning star 12 to 18. 12 to 18. That's pretty good.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
6 to 36 though.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Masterwork Morningstar of Disruption +1.
You've come to the right place, traveler.
18 to 26, jeez. Scimitar +2. 21.
Looking for anything in particular?
The scimitar should be one-handed.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Disruption. 18 to 26. Am I gonna need a disruption item? It's a very good question.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Let's see your best stuff here. Elven Scale Mail +2. Oh yeah, that's pretty snazzy. It's pretty snazzy.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that one first.
How can I help you?
Still have studded leather armor. Put on some new gloves and some new armor. Very nice. And so my skill gloves now.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Drop a save here real quick, then we'll run back into the Windwalk, pick up the stuff that we didn't before, and then I'm going to sell that, because then we have enough to also upgrade our weapon. Our weapon deals decent damage, but could deal so much more. So what do you think, chat? Should we get the Mace of Disruption, the Morningstar of Disruption rather, that deals 18 to 26, but with extra damage on undeads? Or potentially extra damage on undeads. Or maybe it's just vanquishing them outright. Or should we get the Scimitar plus however much that deals 21 to 27? Morningstar sounds good. Yeah. We'll get the Morningstar then. Found a safe target. It's just further ahead. Guess we'll have to run a little more. But yeah, we'll do the Morningstar upgrade then. Currently deal 9 to 13, so it's going to be double the damage. That's pretty good. Should also help dispatch the enemies quite a bit faster. Not sure if it's actually faster, but it certainly feels faster when you jump. Not sure what the hell she's doing when she's running, because your chest is not supposed to move like that.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
So this Morning Star. Buy a new Morning Star. It's the best mithril dagger. That's a very big swing.
If you feel the need to part
6 to
with
48.
your gold, you've come to the right
That's
place, traveler.
54. That is
How can I help
27 average. Very impressive. 27 average damage.
you? Are
Like,
you looking for anything in
spread is
particular?
stupid.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Whereas we have a spread of like, well, much lower spread, but we have like 22 average or something like that.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place.
So let's see. Shield we can get an upgrade on, and probably boots and helmet. Let's see how much it's actually gonna
How
cost
can I
us.
help you?
Shield we could get a +1 on.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Boots and helmet gloves we can actually
Never
also
will you
get an
see
upgrade
such
on.
fine steel
It's
as
gonna
you will in
be
this shop.
quite a bit more expensive though. It's gonna be a bit heavier. I think the gloves are still the same weight. But the boots and the helmet are going to have an increase there.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
That's like an additional 700. We
If
get
you
to like
feel the need to part
21
with your
and a
gold,
bit.
you've come to the right place, traveler.
But we could get the shield. Could get a shield upgrade. Probably
can
not
I
worth
help
it
you?
right now. Let's just talk to people around here.
Who are you? Tell me what you've been doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next.
Should have done the quote-unquote empowered cave troll. I'm not sure if that's an actual thing in the game, or if you're just pulling my leg. I be from Baldur's Gate. I came to investigate disturbance.
You don't have the look of the Dark Elves about you. My name be Torgir. Torgir of Brungor's clan. You've come at an ill time, traveler.
What happened?
This camp is all that remains of our clan.
We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, traveler. The mines are closed and there's nothing for you here.
Well, I came here to seek the troubles that have plagued Baldur's Gate recently. Perhaps these troubles and the attack of the Dark Elves are linked.
I won't ask for your help, traveler. But if you could help us drive those shadow-cloaked demons back into the depths, we'd welcome the extra blade.
How do I enter the mines?
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader Colgrim took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Burning Eye, you say? Is it like a volcano or something? Does it actually have like a giant burning eye floating atop it, looking out? Possibly firing?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye, and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been here a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
Can the mine doors be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our Key of Doomathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now.
No, but
It keeps us from entering. But at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
that's actually a pretty good excuse for not being able to just bash in the doors. Like, we can't even open it now. It's a giant hunk of stone. I mean, we could probably still bash it in or mine through it, but that's a pretty good excuse. I'll go look for Colgate and his band and see if I can let them let me into the caves.
I wish you luck. And may Clongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Yeah. Alright. That's up to somewhere I don't know. Probably up to the mines. And then there's probably a path over here that leads to the other place. Yes, the Burning Eye base. Wonderful. Right, so gonna drop a save here, and we are going to call it for tonight. Very nice. So, yeah. It's gonna do it for me for tonight. Just swap over here. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I'm always happy to entertain. Glad you were here to watch it. Alright. So, if you feel like joining me, we might be able to find out something, but yes. It's gonna be it for tonight. So yeah, that is everything I had here for tonight. I will possibly be back tomorrow, Monday. So and even if I'm not, I will have a schedule out by Monday. So that's going to be something at least. So yay. Alright. Aside from that, I'm gonna try to be back Tuesday and Wednesday. So hopefully that's gonna work out. And I will also very likely want to be back on Thursday, possibly. I'll definitely be back Friday for Monster Hunter World, and I'll be back on next Sunday with some Dragon Age Origins. So do look forward to that. As usual, if there are any suggestions for games or whatnot, do let me know. I'll take it into account. And if there's something you'd like to see more stream stuff, also let me know. Finally, I have a poll on Twitter and on the YouTube communities page, where I'm seeing if people want me to be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'll definitely continue to be streaming on YouTube, but maybe I'll also stream on Twitch in addition to YouTube. So if you care at all about it, check it out and do your voting participation. That's all I had for you for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. It was a pleasure seeing you, and until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.